thank you for joining us for Nonary Games Sunday. Oh, it looks like chat is actually just the tiniest bit mixed up. So let me fix that so that it doesn't cut off the very bottom of the bottom part of chat. I think that was a filter. Yeah. So why don't I take a little off the bottom? Let's make that just a flat 60. You want to pet the penguin? That's wild. Alright. So yeah, today is the second week of Nonary Games Sunday 2 with Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, let's fucking go. We're recording, we're ready to go. We got peeps here. Clumsy, do you even know what's happening? Did you catch up? Did you watch the previous video? Do you know what we're going back into? I don't know why I clicked that button. This is incorrect. Car! 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 Guy! Rain! Smoke! Dome! Zero! Glass break! Ah! Okay, yes. Okay. That was totally zero. You didn't see him behind the car? Who else do you think kidnapped Sigma? Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Clover, Phi, Luna, K, Dio, Tamioji. So, right. As we all know, Alice is dead. She's not alive anymore. Look at that! Luna allied with us! We're so lucky. It's such a good thing that she allied with us. Tenmyoji and Quark betrayed Clover? What? They betrayed Clover? What the fuck? Why would they do that? Why would they fucking do that? Phi made sure that she could ally with K by locking Dio out. But like, what? Why did you betray her?
To see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It's nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice. So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice? Oh, hi Nasorian. They had luchadors, but can't pay much attention. That's okay, thank you for stopping by. Luna allied with us.
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark
That
either,
too.
huh? Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
So there's a problem with this version of the game, which is that most of the time Clover just smiles.
I'm not lying.
So this is one of the few times where she's not smiling.
Forget it.
Smiling again.
It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes,
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Clover seems very red flaggy. She already had her homicidal maniac arc. Okay, Clover's good now. But she did lose her best friend, so maybe she'll go crazy again.
Where do you think you're going?
Best friend.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow and then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. What do you mean you've never seen her before? That's literally Clover from the first game. You just saw her for the last like 2 months.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses Ally? Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally
Yes,
too?
I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
6 red flags, wild.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Hydrate before you dihydrate, folks.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Hey, Gig.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something.
Again, I will reiterate, Fi is absolutely pixie-coded.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him
Oh,
too.
come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Literally! Literally!
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He must have
question.
been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so?
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait,
Yes.
green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors of the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And then opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta, yellow pairs, but also a green solo? What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We've still got quite a
Hour
while.
and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta doors and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
I
Fi.
don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
Kay has amnesia. He doesn't remember who he is, and he woke up in that armor. That's kind of the best I can explain it at this time. We haven't learned much besides that he seems to know a few things, but like randomly. He doesn't seem to remember a lot.
Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, That's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what you're saying... So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover? Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Quark is also gone. Quark's like a little kid. He kind of just disappeared. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
Don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. We didn't check her fucking bracelet. We didn't check it. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Vi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Vi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? There is a third dead body. Hi, Mouse. It's so nice to see you. I love you. There was the old lady who we found after our first round. We went to the Ambidex rooms. For those of you who missed it, for you clumsy, we found an old lady inside one of the Ambidex rooms and determined that she must have been in the leftmost thing, which is where Clover and Kay came out of. But she had been stabbed in the heart and left to die. So we found her and we moved her to the infirmary. So that's who they're talking about. The old lady who we found in the Ambidex room. We'll probably see that scene again. Probably soon. I think we're going to hit an ending somewhat soon. The old lady? Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. I see. Yeah. Luna allied with us, but Tenmyoji betrayed Clover. Bunch of shit happened. Tenmyoji, I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Hydrate.
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Chest in a vice.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji,
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest
you mean
of
you
us.
came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then, suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and, other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just
Yeah?
happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Doesn't like to be called out. I'm telling you, the parallels. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over.
I love Zero in this game.
So if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Everyone else is always like, oh, it's okay. After the first act, you don't see him as much. But for me, it's like, it's not okay. So I want more of them. Gravy's over here, chillaxing. Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, Even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So? What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Dio is intense.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Yeah, Clumsy's just cool like that.
We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair,
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other
No,
combinations?
there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 45 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Five.
Right. On my way.
So now we have to figure out where Luna went. Huh? Something up?
Well,
Why'd you just stop?
you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun? It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that
Yeah.
sentence?
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Lion! Look, there's a lion back there! Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really, no.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they
The
spelled
word
ninth
ninth
wrong.
wrong.
It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid
The
or something.
truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Vi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking at up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, she's gone again. Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief?
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why was there a blood-stained handkerchief over here? Or something along those lines? Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here. You want
You're
more?
almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there before. There wasn't. Wait a minute.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
What's the difference, guys? I've got all of you here. I've got all of you here. I've got all of you here. Give me a right answer and I'll give you bonus points. Ooh. What happened here? Do you know who did it? Probably not. You have all of me here, but I have no idea what's going on. The room that the old lady was found in was the one on the far left. And Clover and Kay are the people who came out of the one on the far left. But what we're saying is that something is different, and that information tells us who actually killed the lady. You'd have to remember a couple of things from the last stream, so maybe you don't have all of the information. But we're about to find out. I will take one look over here. And then I will continue. Hold on, wait, why did my chat disappear? Let me fix that. Okay, well now I know that that does that. I'm going to end that. And I will carry on. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Okay. Well, have fun at your stepmother's party. It's nice that you've been able to stop by. I appreciate having you here, Nasorian. Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way over.
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so? Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room? After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her? That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon right along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be there, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She'd have to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crate? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door investigating the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I'd blink. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tightly they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What do you
first. When you left us, and you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when you talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating. Let me
Resuscitating?
explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I didn't.
Then they had 3 minutes to
That would
escape.
have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
Indeed, the wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How would
it?
I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are you
murdered?
asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
The boobs! I wouldn't kill
This is
anyone.
hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
I know who killed her, and you guys don't. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got
It's not
here?
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet.
It's
and
so
they
nice to
came
see
by
you,
later.
Scarlet. I'm so happy to have you here.
There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
Too many dead by now?
So just
Nah.
forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
It's good that your soul still lingers.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it, like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then,
He pressed the bracelet gently into my
if you
hand.
don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Guys, Phi caught something. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I wish we got more action frames of the cast from this game. Because I feel like that's something 999 kind of got unlocked.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find
The
Quark?
fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind,
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
but
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
He has a baby!
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
that's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Don't listen to him! I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over.
I'm an Ultimeshia, yeah.
Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies. You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Kay, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside our door. Fi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
1 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, let's make white parentheses. I'm pretty sure this one's like a comm room. Well, he didn't have a lot of time. Kay is a great character. I love him. Very interesting. Lots of mystery. Not quite able to walk yet. Fine, I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat here in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi had finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. Okay. Okay. Did you see the plaque on the door?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt...
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio
Yeah.
either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
So for those of you wondering what my notes look like right now, we have the elevator password and secret, which is like the very first puzzle. I have magenta with space for the cyan and yellow door, and then we have green with space for the red and blue door, and then we have the white. The white's the only one that's going to be labeled with the actual puzzles, because those are the ones that you can't just do it by color. Down here is for the rest of our notes that are going to be after we get endings, because we have shit we have to remember between these different endings. So let's have some fun with it. We got a red chair, yellow, and then green. Okay. Hey look, it's a lion eating a sun. I wonder if it's a red lion. It's the 9th lion. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. It's a light switch. Hourglass with red sand. Number 4. Okay. I think that's the only thing we have to worry about in regards to the light being off right now. So I guess I'll turn it back on. Where would I put these hourglasses? Let's check out what's going on over here. Okay, so let's just flip them all on. Okay. There's nobody there. Password. Password. It is okay. We haven't gotten much information yet. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Some kind of code. All these binders are code. Looks like a machine. Fuck. What am I missing? Fuck it. Boop. Oh my god, hold on. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Let's take a look. Green, yellow, red. Okay. Okay. S G D Q N Y. S G D Q N Y. T M J Y U V G TMJYUVGJ. TMJYUV. That's a G, right? That's not a C? Yeah, G. TMJYUVGJ. Oh, thank you for putting it in chat. I'm just cool like that. Oh, I only get a handful of moves. I think this one is the one where I need to get all of these red. And the inside one's green, right? Right. So this one's okay, green all around, and then okay. So I want to make all of these green. Does the same thing again. I'm just cool like that. Ha! How do you like that, puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. Got a new icon. Will be me. Okay, and this is the one where we wanna like boop, boop. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you. Oh, hold on, I gotta actually click the icon. What are you doing? Just like the other one, look up. I was you. Will be me. Ah, okay. So we know that red is 4, right? And we know that green is 11. No, I don't need you to explain it to me. I'm just double checking this. Yellow is 11. Okay, so I can just count these out, right? Nine? Is that 9? I'm gonna just... That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yippee! It was I was you. She will what? Will be me. Ready yet? I think. I was you. Will be me. Should be erased. Do I just... I'm so confused. Will be me. I was you. Right? I was you. But I don't understand the whole thing about like erasing things, like maybe I need to turn the lights off. Maybe. Oh, wait. Aha! Aha! So is the implication that virtue's last reward is death? This is the old style slide puzzle. Imagine you had to put up with that garbage too. Dude, you don't know. There's like everything in this game. Yeah. Green is the secret, isn't it? Isn't the green the secret? So that's circle, circle, star. Okay, but we're not done here. Fuck, that was the password. I gotta swap these around. So we're not done here. Okay, so the puzzles are all there. See, the game gives us these, and I feel like we're supposed to use them in some way. Let's just put the password in real quickly. Nope, we're not done yet. I'm not leaving until we've solved both sides of this puzzle. I was you, will be me. That's what I did. Maybe I need to put it, she knows everything in the top. But I feel like that's too straightforward to be the second solution. See, it's not. I just feel like we don't have a lot of information. Unless, maybe... See, but they wouldn't give us these unless there was a reason. Right? We've got a bunch of letters here that we didn't use. Right? I feel like some parts of them were, but like they were also the passwords, but like I don't know. Dude, I am like the game wouldn't have given us these fucking, like, hourglass things for no reason, though. There has to be another solution. Gosh, I'm over here losing my fucking mind. Because I don't want to come back to this room. Because, like, I'm trying to think, like, maybe you get something different if you type in different passwords. No blue sand, but, like, so, like, the hourglass thing already gave us, like, all of the answers when we inputted stuff here. So, like, I'm trying to figure out why it would have given us these. for no reason. And I could have sworn that it's supposed to give you more than that. And obligatory to play this room again? Maybe. I have an idea. You found it.
Wait, I just realized something.
Well, you can hold on, honey. We're gonna go back. We're gonna flow. We're gonna go back in here. Seek a way out. Okay, so first I want to try something. Right, because we did color theory in order to open our doors. I'm not gonna touch these. I'm just not gonna touch them right now. Firstly, right. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember the color pairings that we used for everything, right? So, to open the green door, I wish I had the fucking color wheel right now. I need to pull up the color wheel right now. This is kind of wild. Okay. Right, and then give me a breakdown on the fucking mixing of the colors, please. Two. So maybe give me a different example, please. Thank you. This is what I needed. ZYKGLP. And then if that isn't relevant for this, ZYKGLPE, right? Did I type that in right? Because I feel like I didn't. Okay, so it's not relevant for that part, so we'll just do this part as intended. ADG. Oh. That wasn't the right back button, but it's okay. D2. I'm trying to remember what I did differently. Oh. What? Didn't I do like... How? Oh, I'm doing the wrong puzzle, aren't I? Oh, I said I had the G and the D backwards. Okay, so right now it wants us to do it in that order, right? But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna do it like that, which I think would be... Oh wait, why did I do green, red, second? Hold on. Green, which I think was like 1, 2, 3, it was like 9, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yellow was 11. Magenta was 15, and then red is 4, right? Okay, so maybe it's backwards then. But we don't actually have a teal, huh? Yeah, because there's 6 steps, so I'm accounting for something here that I shouldn't be, which I guess is teal. So if I just ignore that and continue, am I matching up wrong clues right now? So wait, that'd be 4, 15, skip teal, that'd be 11, 9, 7. Wait a second. What? I don't understand what the point of this is then. What's even the purpose of this? If you examine them, all it does is tell us more about it. I don't need a reference for this, because it shows us already. The question is why I can flip these over and do this. Hello everyone! Like, like, I don't feel like this would be here if there wasn't a reason, right? What's the number? What number? Number? The red one's 4 and the yellow one's 11. Is half an hourglass 15? I guess. What if instead I use the number of letters in each one of these? What if instead I do that? So what if blue is 6 and green is 4 and yellow is 6 and teal doesn't exist? So magenta is 7. And that would make red 8. Right? Like, what has me thrown off is, like, these flip, right? And, like, there's no way these would flip for no reason. Like, these are the only, like, hints that don't make any sense that I can think of. And, like, I refuse to look it up, but we're getting this gold file, like, we have to. The amount that passes through changes depending on how many are selected. Because if they're all selected, it'll only subtract 4. Does it just go by the lowest amount? I think so, right? So, like, if I have this here, and then these ones, I'll be left with, yeah, 1, because it subtracts from the lowest amount. Right? So what am I supposed to be trying to do here? What? Am I supposed to make these match the letters out there? Maybe? Because it doesn't just always go by 4, right? Because right now, like, there's 5 right there. So this one's normally 9, so there should be 4 left up here. Yeah, see? Like maybe that has something to do with it, right? So like I could pop this here, and like if I did this, it'll subtract 5 from all of those, and then boom. Oh, I'm so confused, dog. Like I can't put more in this one. There has to be another solution. Watch here. You want to see some extra dialogue real quickly? Damn. I guess Phi doesn't care as much. Phi does not care that you have the solution to the puzzle without finishing the puzzle. Some characters do. See, like, we found them in here. Dog, I am so... Phi is not impressed. Ah, dude, I am... I'm so pissed off right now. Like, I don't want to just plug in the obvious solutions because I feel like that cannot be the only solution. You, me, everything. I will, she, be, was, be, knows. No, now I can't go back to the hourglass puzzle. But like he says there has to be another solution at this point. So like maybe it has to do with this. I might be overcomplicating everything. Yeah, I know the password though. Gravy. Gravy. He's just sitting there. He's just on my lap now. I was you, will be me. But like, it feels so incomplete. I really just want to get these secrets. I know. It's everything in me. It doesn't change all that much. I did that earlier, it just brings us in. The 9th lion ate the sun. We might have to just come back to this one. What? What? I feel like I tried that. Did I not do that like a billion times? I'm gonna... My brain worked too hard. My brain worked too hard. Let's get our fucking gold file and read through some stuff. Come on, Gravy. You wanna come over? Come on. No? Okay. Gravy's like, you did it, alright? You don't need my help anymore. That feels so dumb. Like, I feel like I did that, like, a bunch of times. That's 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Alright. Secret time! Floor B graffiti. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death/mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall and the floor? A warehouse, if it is. What does this one mean? The hourglass display in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from waitstaff. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom, an organization... Okay, hold on. Gentle points, okay. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representation of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street times top hats owned times puzzles solved times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. I don't know. Knife. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped on the flat of the blade. Blade is 150 millimeters, base width 30 millimeters, base thickness 3 millimeters. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map arrows on the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the doors. Once the door has been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of a quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations, but when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past by observing a system. By observing a system, you are defying the cause of an effect you witness, in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mysterious writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret rumor passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used. Nor any appliance will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Okay. Well, are we ready to be done with this room? Because I sure as fuck am. We spent way too long here. Let's go. Wrong button. It's time for some water. And energy drink.
Wait. I just realized something. When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah. You talk about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past? If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we
Leave that
do?
to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it, this isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By
That
zero?
would be my guess.
Phi here? You're gonna see it as we play. Phi here reminds me exactly of Pixie.
All it says here is administrator.
Damn, well that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a
Yeah.
lot.
It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's
Wanna
this?
Open it? It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry,
Yeah.
remember?
You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah. Sweet?
Yeah,
Just
we
sour. Just sour. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his... What passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into the white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
This is such interesting footage. I really hope you guys are paying attention right now.
But it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files.
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, and maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you you don't need kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Semioji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred and shaking. My head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice, all sped up. What's going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait a minute. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of a security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in the front of those monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving, strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and
Your
found.
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured
Yeah, that was
something out
pretty
while you were
weird.
resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Who do you guys think killed Luna? Who do you think killed Alice? When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right, it looks like some kind of time code.
Figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
it. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's K. He looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this
Yes.
case.
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means that we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw
Right.
us. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that there's a record of what happened around the time of Luna's death?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Is K lying?
Let's
I
say this
wonder.
is 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Ugh, Raven. Don't need to go.
After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait, how do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
They're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappears below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He disappeared too. Down to the below to the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a
Maybe
hurry.
he heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like
If
the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Everyone killed her.
Nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright. Should be around here. 1 sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. He's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. Who do you guys think it is? Take your guess. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours and 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes and 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio is up to no good during this period. 0 hours and 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes and 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours and 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21 minutes remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is...
What
Clover.
makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is, but if we take one thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that, Ellen?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave three people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. Dio is pretty sus. If Luna was already dead, then what was he doing in that room? God, I love this fucking soundtrack. I'm sorry, it's just every time a new song plays, I'm just like... It's so good. Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to go through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that Dio entered that room, when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice
Yes.
noticed?
The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Now, Clover kind of just is like, someone close to me died? I'll kill all of you. I'll kill all of you. So like, maybe there's not as much gravitas to it, Phi. When did Clover get the injection
I
gun?
would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed
No,
anything?
nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. Guys, Clover's dead. We already went over the fact that Tenmyoji and Clover can't open a door without Quark. And there's no way we saw them.
Alive.
Yeah. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long and weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Fi turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. We do know what Clover is capable of from the last game, which is why it's a good thing we played that. I keep talking to chat because like chat's over here, but the camera's right here. But it's a good thing that I played the first game so that you have that context, because some people played this game without that, so like there's even more mystery to it because there's a lot of things you're just kind of, you either know or you will learn. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up into it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera.
What?
Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that
Probably
did this?
not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it was probably from a knife or something. It must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activated and then...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Fi bent down and picked up something and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's?
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact,
But...
this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of Hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heartbeat stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. Can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Quark's bracelet. Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent
Right.
that.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
1 like equal 1 pray for Quark. Plus 1 prayer for Quark in chat. Can we get plus 1 prayer for Quark in chat? What's wrong?
Can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it. Do you think the killer took
I
it?
don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like
Anyway,
that.
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most suspect, but now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why do they kidnap and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries! I feel like my head's going to explode! Please, Fi, give me something, anything! A clue, a hint, come on, you gotta have something! I love you, Clumsy.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to
That's
test? No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. So you have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything glows.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Fi and I raced off for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. What? Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death has become a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats in the edge of death. Let's say the worst two species of an animal come under attack from an overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A will be eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of Earth are descended from the Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there somewhere. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed, and we've already refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people who are alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There'd been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room had been in the security office weren't that far from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only been a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And there had been something like mental processing speed dropping come from. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons? Myrmidons? I don't know how it's said, honestly. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Don't know. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers
Like
somewhere before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
I desperately must go to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. You guys think We're all set. Myrmidons? Myrmidons. Okay. She's got a point. Oh, I'm thinking already too much. That's okay, this is the VOD. You can always go back and watch it again to understand. In other words, those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means the knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have
I
it?
must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed
That would
Alice?
match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it in there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
I've got a puddle of gravy on my lap.
Don't you
What?
remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this.
Hey, that's
What
the
do you
key.
mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, but Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah,
And now Dio's got it.
yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Like, really? These guys are so dumb sometimes.
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah? So that's it? It unlocks
Yeah.
the suit, right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
Do you have to put your claws into my knees just because you're kidding on my lap? So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well, I
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
I would say people value 1,000 words far more than they do a picture. How many people have like a handful of pictures in their whole house and then they have a bunch of books? She'd been only searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Temiyoji had.
Yeah,
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the
we
sink?
don't know yet. Kay
Why
might
not?
have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
I mean, in some cases you can. Commissions are a thing, yeah.
Anyway, there's something I want to see.
You can always write and sell a book.
Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction? Oh, I think my mouse just died. Hold on. Do you need me to open the window? There you go, buddy.
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere
It's
in here,
okay.
though.
If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet's glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because
why?
there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood
That
on
would
it?
have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder
No
which it
idea.
was.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero
I
Senior?
don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps. After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B?
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then...
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a
Whatever.
gate?
We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know I'm coming. Oh no! It happened. Let's see if it fixes itself. The stream disconnected for anyone watching the VOD. So we're gonna as you can see from right there. We're gonna see if it's done or if I can still save this. We're gonna take stream avatars and disconnect. Drop that as a whole. Check the stream real quickly. Yeah, okay. Stream stopped, so we're gonna stop stream. Create broadcast. Alright, we gotta connect to the new broadcast real quickly. We're gonna relaunch Steam avatars. We're gonna make this a little different. We're gonna fix our chat. And we're gonna go ahead and go live. We're gonna go ahead and go live. And peeps should be rolling in. We are alive. We are alive. Don't worry. Don't worry. You missed like 2 moments where Fi was like, we need to go, cause there was a Samus. There was a Samus. Let me actually check where it ended at. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, that's like the banner for my channel. Okay, hold on. So actually I do need to kind of rewind a little bit for you guys to see what exactly happened. So cause that's actually I wish I had caught that sooner, that stream died. So they're talking about how Tenmyoji was spraying everyone with the stuff to try and figure out what was going on. Dio had the spray on the underside of his wrist, which the bracelet was wiped off, so there was no blood. So they were like, he couldn't have done it after he got stabbed or died, so it's not like the blood was in the luminol was from that, so it had to have been from before them. So they determined it had to have been from Alice or the old lady, because Tenmyoji must have sprayed him. But then we got a notification that someone opened an Ambidex room. So we were like, Quark must have done that. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he wouldn't have been able to get it open.
He must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you
Right.
searched them. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all? You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Alright, let's go
Any
find him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be? Morphonium! Oh, I forgot to launch stream avatars. Okay.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the door Dio and Kay investigated.
Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark
Yeah.
might be there. Alright, let's move. Yeah, totally. I can't believe you did that to his teacup.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those
Chairs?
chairs. You know, the folding ones that says director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting
That
for
would make
us?
things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna
You
open
don't
it.
need to keep asking me if...
Good moment for jokes, Sigma. Yeah. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for a user ID and a
Probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something
Sure.
in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Oh my goodness. Well, that's not correct. These all look so odd. Oh man, guys, what's the password? Oh. It would help if I had my laptop actually plugged in. Beep. Okay. I actually don't remember this off the top of my head right now. Can I though? No, I don't. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen this ID and password somewhere before. Hold on. To be continued. Okay, well, we have to go back and make some new choices now, huh? Do we want to go down a brand new path, or do we want to only go back a little bit and start making new choices? You know what, let's make a new choice. Let's make a new choice. Actually, you know what, I'll leave it entirely up to you guys to make the choice on what we do by doing this. Door. Okay. December 25th, 2028. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I?
Isn't that
It's
obvious?
like an elevator. Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Just choose whatever you want. Maybe you want the prettiest color, who
Plenty
cares?
friendly.
Vote however you want to.
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute, that's my name. I'm asking you what? Wait a second, how do you know my name? I haven't met you before,
No,
have
you
I?
haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What do you
second.
think this thing is? This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come
It was
from?
on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch,
No,
does it?
It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on
I
the side?
pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look! There's something
What?
on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that? Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It's chit chat right now. So I'm gonna give you a game to play. Yes, yes, yes. The Nonary game.
Ambidex Edition! I love them.
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess nobody's whining about it if it doesn't going... Yeah, well, I guess whining about it isn't going to help anyone. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod
I
or
don't wanna
something.
die here any more than you. Let's go.
Okay. It's this thing, right? It's gonna be... Ha! That's it! You did it! Good job! Piece of cake. You don't need to ask me every time you want to do something. Just hurry it up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling? Why does an elevator have a hatch, have a ceiling hatch? Because it's not an elevator. What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders. Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between some girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it, you sick bastard.
I was just kidding.
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Sigma's a weirdo. That's funny coming from you, Clumsy. I figured you'd think he's great. There, ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, well, what the heck are
Well,
you?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or
That's
a
great.
Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When the rabbit said it was going to fall, he was just screwing with
So
us?
it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and... they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Alright, well, let's go say hi then. Hey there. Any of you guys know what's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Oh yeah, I got in my car. I went to start the engine and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then? Right, sir?
Yep.
Meow.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi.
Bastard.
Better?
Are you two...
Of course you would say that. That's why I was like, literally like last stream, I was like, damn, it's a shame that Clumsy's not here. He'd love this. Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now, in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so. Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show them yours too, ladies.
Oh, red, blue, and green? They're different? You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure out
Sigma
what then?
and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pairs and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's
I don't
helpful.
know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Ambidex Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. The way they had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chances this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here,
Well,
but
give it a shot, why don't you?
looks like the force probably isn't going to work either. Damn, well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about these 3 doors over here?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You're sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways
No,
out?
unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about. I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was you climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes, no one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, anybody in there? You can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise?
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should try and figure out if there's anyone else. Anybody got a keycard?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta
What
be.
makes you so sure?
Huh? Well,
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
I like Luna's vibe. Me too. You don't thust Luna? You don't thust Luna? What's that supposed to say? What? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
You okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Well, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I? I don't
What?
remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information.
Who the fuck is Alice? Alice? All ice? Alice?
Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
She appeared at the end of the game at the 999.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look
Wild.
pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look, that's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to...
It looks like Yellow is gonna win the vote.
Where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned 0 in the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
It's not confirmed. They're partners. They work together. Do you have any idea what might have caused it? They're just partners who work together, but when someone kills Alice, Clover will kill people.
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Yeah, they're roommates. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it, no dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey,
Huh?
what do you think that is? That graffiti
What?
over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still kind of just sounds like nonsense,
I
though.
think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah. They tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a
True,
drink.
but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero?
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Yes, God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know. Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Oh my goodness.
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should what I'm told to do.
And what do you
Pi
facilitate?
is 0? Why do you think that?
Didn't I say? The game, of course! Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs.
No, it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, but it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them
She
HP.
just seems like it. I see.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
I don't know. I thought Akane was 0.
That's how anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 dp can pull that lever and the door will open.
Pulling everyone's leg.
However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9, once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be sneaky. Oh, I know. I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
I love him. Favorite bunny.
Never mind that.
Favorite bunny.
You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in. No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch. I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this cold warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it so nice, Morphonio?
Well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
There. You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Squirt.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Okay, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's going from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something.
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenpioli! All right. Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door. Oh,
What?
each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep.
Yes, I'm so happy we have everyone.
Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver. Cleaver.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red,
How about yellow?
green, and
What if you wanted cyan?
blue, and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you grab it. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players in this game. The 2 isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet? Are you a pair or a solo? Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like sigmas, read in a pair.
Alice is solo, yep.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Yo, Quirk?
Blue. Pear.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tamioli, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pear.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what?
We're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo. That's what we did last
Or
time.
you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoa, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more BP or bracelet points. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card. Where's the key card? 0 said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color, complementary color. Matching, yeah, complementary.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
No, wait, we have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys, but it looks like your time's up.
Better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Lamery game. Wow.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors
It's
will
not lame,
automatically
it's so
close.
cool.
If anyone's left outside after they close, they'll
They'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Damn.
Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
So there was poison in the bracelet. Seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't likely it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it?
Okay, well, it looks like we are going through the yellow door.
Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji.
So
we can use
exciting.
red
I
and
love
green to make
Tenmyoji.
yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
No, we're going through the yellow door. Yellow is what won, with 60% of the votes. Cyan was 40%. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, Vi and I will go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys.
3,
Oof.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Point. Gravy. Going in the infirmary. Okay. Let me mark down more notes.
So this is the infirmary?
No. I should also write down here. Ninth Lion ID pass. Because I'll need to get that written down at some point as well.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
That's what it said on the door, after all.
it definitely does. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well, it's
warehouse?
probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
When you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be
Just
so
look
sure?
at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. Okay. Does this notebook give us anything? It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Handheld scanner. I'll just push the button. Screen is white. Oh, there's different letters here. Seems weird. So I scan part of the bed, different letters show up. Probably a bunch of metal plates or something on the mattress. Maybe. What's that down there? Look at that. This is a laser gun. It's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Three buttons on this drawer. There's a handle, so I'm guessing these buttons are how we get it open. Thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So this means... Alright. No, because we have to go look at the other part of the wall. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go 2, 3, 5. What? Did I count wrong? No. How high up does the counter go? Only goes up to 9. Aha! Ah, there's the safe. Oh right. Let's check our archive. Paper with drawing on it. A plus B will clean. Okay. Automatic erotic door, of course. Just do it. What? 4, 5? Obviously. There's only like 2 of these, right? You could. Totally. So it's gonna be cured. Right? Oh, that's just the basic password? Fantastic. I didn't think we solved the puzzle that quickly. But we're not done here. You're gonna memorize it. Of course, yeah, I'm totally gonna memorize it. But we're not done here. Yippee. That was a passable performance. Okay. Three, 1, 2. I dumb? 3, 1, and 2. 3, 1, and 2. Am I adding to the original? Because that's what it would have been, right? But it's saying it's just 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I know there's something more going on here. A equals white powder. Yeah, I already know that. What? Sitting here like, maybe this will help me. Nah. Think. Alice. Think. 3, 1, 2. We're not just adding it to the previous numbers. And it's not literally. Am I subtracting that, maybe? We already did that. We already know 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Green, not green. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Good sleep, Scarlet. Now I'm just confused. Was that clue supposed to be for this? Like, because we did yellow, because it was blue. Yeah, that's what it was. So then... That's 10. I think I just solved the puzzle without grabbing part of it, but like... Pill liquid box? This paper looks like a captcha. Yeah, I wonder... But where else have we had clues? Isn't there an S somewhere in here? need to drink some water, I think. Leaving myself on this puzzle is a little while. But, like, I can't think of anywhere else where I could pull this, all these numbers from. I mean, we have these colors, so maybe there's something here I should be counting. Map. I'm too stubborn for this shit, man. Brr. Where is T? There's gotta be one on here somewhere, right? Why did I forget where the H is? And now I've forgotten where the T is. Again. Okay. Fuck it, I think we'll just have to come back. But I don't want to. But I'm not gonna sit here and keep wasting our fucking time. Holy shit, is the bitrate really that bad? Okay.
You think this actually works?
Hey, someone's coming.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
You ordered a hat like it? That's awesome.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Yeah, I won't budge.
And just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours? 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out. Any color bracelet can go through them as many times as people like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to solve the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Oh no, did the stream die? That's not fair. Right at the end? Yeah, it looks like the stream died. Stream definitely died. Let's see if I can't save it before it fully dies. Are we back? Are we back? That's the real question. So right now, it says we're back. So I gotta check that. Oh, no, OBS says we're gone again. So I have a feeling that we died. How unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. So we're just gonna actually end it there, because I was gonna end it after we get to the Ambidex room with Temioji, but we can just end it there. But I don't want to end it there. That's such a bad way to end the stream, but that's okay. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you next week, next Sunday, for our next session. Toodles. Let me get the video to stop. Is there stop it required? Stop stopping. Oh.